Mikan killed, God. When we last left off, it was Mikan killed Hyoko and Ibuki, and Nikamaru was back, but as a robot. So yeah, it's not just for show. It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. I'm not gonna lie, I got nuggets. If you're seriously Nakamaru, that's my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that, and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nakamaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hair.
Hey.
Commentating on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
If you're really Nakamaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right. I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver. How are you okay with that? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body? It's better to just be alive. It's better to just be alive. Don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nakamaru's brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nakamaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexpected, unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No, instead, why did this happen? I'm glad that's fine, right? Nakamaru finally came back to us.
What's this?
Am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Yeah.
Why is Nakamaru a robot?
Hey.
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nakamaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psycho pop magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness!
Such a
wonderful before and after has occurred.
I didn't think that part was going to be fully voiced. It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all those in the various stairs.
Hey.
If you're really a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that like a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff, like your self-awareness? And how many times I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what form I am Nakamaru need the eye. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities? That kind of reaction. It looks like you're really self-aware. That means this technology is insane. Never seen or heard of anything like this before. When common considers advance is not much of an advancement. If you think advancements exist in college and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in a place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey.
Are you saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed animal. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that. Hold on. If you hurt Monokuma, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
This time you'll definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Again? Not this time. Once again, the world shook and turned dark white, and as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
He's fine now.
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey.
Are you fucking serious? You took that blast and didn't have a single scratch? Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me dismantle you? Can you let me dismantle you and show me how your insides?
No, thank you!
If I get dismantled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot, if Nekomaru was killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
It's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Fool!
Don't say such foolish things that will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that's the case, it is a burden for Nekomaru.
Jeez.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster. I'm just a robot now. I'm sorry, I can't really see a difference. Well, that just considers that this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. And the hard-boiled is transformed into a cyberpunk. You're totally destroying the genres. Oh well, who cares? As long as it's fun, it's totally fine. As I listened to Monokuma's boasted laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This is not the island. This island is not the day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Curses, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing, those things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. The ultimate robot's dream of clockwork? Oh god, I wish I could just skip the daily life. Well, I can, but it's gonna take so long. The next morning, we gathered at the hotel restaurant like we always do. The food today was awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not like something I'll get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyway, what are you gonna do, Mechamaru? Mechamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need like oil?
Hey.
Regular? Premium?
Well...
Nah, he doesn't need oil. Since he said he's pure electricity. Maybe he's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food. Especially rice dishes. I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I'm feeling a little down today, so I don't have much of an appetite. That makes sense.
Alright!
Are you malfunctioning? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
I know my place and I speak out of tune. Out of turn. When everyone's gathered together I like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person Mikan called her beloved. I can't help thinking about that. It won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it. So this is the end. This is really... Now I can go see my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me as my hope hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It was as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. In that fearsome organization known as World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment.
If you flinch, you will die!
Then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. Future Foundation. That word future. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? Then there's no doubt that those symbols on the door is on the door to the ancient ruins was Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruins again later.
However,
the more I think about it, the less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer like this? They went to a lot of trouble to abduct us and bring us to this island. Not only that, they took away several years worth of our memories at Hope's Peak Academy for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation, World Ender, ha!
Impossible!
There's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey!
You're the one to talk.
But...
What we should be more concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
Isn't that right?
is a traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us.
Hey.
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled!
Nocto's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man.
Nobody wants a worthless human like me to join their group. So you guys should know that feeling well.
you think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor? I don't understand your theory at all. Then who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
Why me?
Well...
Well, isn't it normal to doubt the most unlikely candidate? Not just that, isn't the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talent you possess. If you're basing this on an outsider hiding amongst a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away. Then Hajime's the traitor? Of course not. Why even saying? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting. Don't you think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap? That might be true, but alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What do you mean?
Huh?
To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new feature that I discovered last night. New feature? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's more particular and novel. Now then, let's go. Behold! Nagamaru's crying.
No!
Hardly, I'm not crying. My right eye is dispensing cola, and my left dispenses Rubio's tea.
Behold!
Why?
Are you kidding me?
What are you, a soda fountain?
Damn it.
I knew we'll be here all day if we keep complaining on every little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me!
But what the hell is Monokuma thinking, giving you a feature like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekamaru feels. But don't be depressed, you'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting in our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit. That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone. You showing up at this time. Did you come to tell us you defeated another Mono Beast? Ta-da! You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island, so please take this opportunity to get along with everyone. I ain't going. What a drag. Eh?
Man.
Even if we go to this new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape, right?
You are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity kill increases every time we go to a new island, so it might be best if we do not go. Huh?
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, fiend, but we're not going to fall for it. That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
Alright, geez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll give you an example of how to lure these guys to you, little sis.
Hey!
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something. Oh god, my eyes. Oh shit.
Didn't I tell you to stay back?
What does that spell? D-E-F. I don't know.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What the fuck is happening?
Well now.
There. Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
Special bleeding service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before. Treat.
Nice.
Oh, you like the bait? I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of their room, carrots work the best.
Huh?
Who the fuck cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is. It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the Future Foundation. Huh? Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News.
And also, your student profiles from your time at Host Peak Academy. Huh?
So.
Do your best to explore. Take care.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go, obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts.
Yep.
I plan to go too. If there are any clues about Future Foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, I might be able to find out where your shining talent is. It's a chance for you to clear any suspicion. What suspicion? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
I see. But if there's a clue about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Host Peak Academy chose me, the talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. It seems you've all prepared yourselves for the worst.
Starting to get pumped up.
That means we're gonna go, right?
Bye.
Everyone is going. I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Monokuma set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the Future Foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Oh great, another enjoyable time of me walking around for like 3 hours or something. Okay, let's go. First things first, I need to check this stupid thing. It hasn't leveled up. Okay. So it was the third island that we've been at. That means that island, yeah, so island 4 should be optional. There we go. The Mona Beast that was blocking the bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monami able to defeat a Mona Beast? No, it'd be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. He's not wrong. As I walked across the bridge, I started to see the scenery of the new island on the other side.
Is this an amusement park?
We're in Disney! Anyway. Looks like the whole island is one giant amusement park. It looks fun, amazing, exciting,
That
thrilling.
just makes it look even creepier.
I want to say Disneyland or Disney World. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know the difference because I don't care. God, where do I even go? Funhouse? Question mark? Where the hell do I go? Dude, that's totally creepy. It's like a building out of a fairy tale. Minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attention attraction is it supposed to be? Alright, let's talk to you, you fucker. Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in an amusement park? How about you? Did you find anything, like your school profile maybe? It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it. Welcome to the fun house. Fun house.
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you all to the fun house.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding that thing. Rawr, rawr, rawr. You'll never be able to ride it anyway. You know, in order to get to the fun house, all of you guys have to ride this train. All of us?
So...
If you want to try to go to the fun house, you gotta assemble everyone here.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
You just said that. This obviously smells fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. No, wait, don't. Did he say something different? What did he say? Welcome to the fun house again. If you want to try to go on the fun house, you gotta assemble everyone here. Was that impossible, Hajime? Does everyone hate you so much that nobody wants to come with you? Instead of everybody getting crushed asunder, it looks like it looks like your heart got crushed asunder. Such a venerable sacrifice. Jesus, that's dark. Anyway. So, there's the fun house. Ooh, a roller coaster. Truth be told, I've never been on a roller coaster before, so... what can you do? There's even a roller coaster here. Well, obviously, since it's an amusement park. Too bad it's still under maintenance. The ride isn't intense enough yet. I'm the metal of powering up like crazy. I don't think you need to do that. It's not like anyone's going to ride this anyway.
Come on.
Now, don't say that. I also prepared a prize for you. You're planning to bait us with a prize
Look
again?
forward to it, okay?
Anyway, please enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I finish the maintenance by then. For now, I should come back here after I've checked out the other areas. What am I going to do? I should think about that when the time comes.
Yahoo!
A roller coaster. Roller coaster is the only reason to go to amusement parks. There's nothing like a good thrill.
Right.
Apparently it's under maintenance, but I'll be first in line, ready to ride it as soon as it's fixed. So we have a fun house and amusement park. What else? Nezumi Castle. Is it Disney World? No. Oh, I'm stupid right now. Ignore me. The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What?
Ah!
Mice are the only thing I can't handle. Who cares?
Ooh, how exciting!
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. Teehee.
Yeah.
No, not mice. I don't like them.
Mouse! Ah!
No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears. Why, thank you. What a couple of loudmouths. I feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay. Since he's a robot, it makes sense that he makes mechanical noises. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings. Okay. Just now, I have activated a new function. A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? Now then, prepare yourselves.
It opened?
A clock?
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore.
That's cool, I guess.
Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Yeah, useful.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock. Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock. It's a type of clock that receives radio signals, so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down, and even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they don't need to install it inside your body.
What?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than that. The fact that it's more conventional to just pop out a clock through your chest to just look at your wrist. How? That Monokuma, he's definitely toying with people's bodies. Hey, I was just wondering.
You!
Is a mere human trying... Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me? An overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come tell me. Try to satisfy my four dark devas of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So maybe you can defeat Monokuma and Monami with your hamsters. I already told you, hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incomparable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transcendent gusses. Ignorant is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gave some roundabout excuse that makes no sense. But my guess is he doesn't want to put them in danger.
Oh my.
This building, it's full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about it. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it's got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Is this it? No, the door. It's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it is too awful.
Yeah.
No, not mice.
Mouse. Ah.
Anyway, it looks like we can't go in here. I guess that's it. Jesus. Wait, are rabbits scared of mice? If so, that's very strange. Ooh, horror house. I was about to say whorehouse for a minute. That's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand it, but this island certainly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed it.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Why is this here when they're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass.
This is such bad taste. That sign on the top of the building says horror house. It's like whatever building used to be here was converted to a haunted house or something. What's bad? I don't understand. What, the fact that I said whorehouse? I mean, it was a force of habit. Ever since he took away my magical stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it's ever been. And not just that, look what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about this at all. If this keeps going, history will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Hajime, you were here? You didn't notice until now? How terrible of me as your teacher to cry in front of my students. The haunted house over there. Is that your house? It was. But Monokuma kept bullying me and ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have private sides, a private side that their students aren't allowed to see. And you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. What am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay? Anyway, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. It's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry and go somewhere else. Alright, I should head over to the roller coaster. Wait, did I go full circle? So what if I go this way? Oh, so I do go full circle. Just the fact that I said horror house by accident. That's how you know my mind is not in it. It's just like, oh, a horror house. It's like, wait a minute.
Yo.
Hey, everybody here?
Want me to tell you?
Hey, wanna know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
Hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I get crazy car sickness. Welcome! Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park, the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster.
Hey!
Is it true that we'll get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Alright, sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
Oh no, that's the surprise for you after you ride this. Do we really have to ride this thing together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now, it's gonna be fine. Thrill rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always say that, but I always know that they're not fun at all.
So.
But there's a possibility the prize is gonna be those ship parks. Huh. Is that true? Can you really? That's a weird fact. Anyway, but there's a possibility that the prize is gonna be those ship parts, you know? That might be true, but might I ask, where will the ride take us? It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back. What is the meaning behind that? Have you never been to a amusement park?
I'm ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have those in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to a amusement park once during my childhood.
Listen well.
But it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. There are amusement parks in hell?
Wow.
Never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey.
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. This guy's a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute. Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used as the— Whoa! You implying taking dick?
Are you kidding me?
Does that mean Miss Sonia? Hey everyone, this is going to be a waste of time. A waste of time if we stand around like this. Why don't we just try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Why do we have to just try riding it? Nakamaru, can I leave this to you?
Understood.
Leave it to me!
Hey,
Stop it, please! Let me go! Let me go! But despite his turn struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster. All aboard the Great Ultra Delicious Coaster! With Monokuma shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed.
Yahoo!
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die!
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
I like how the majority was so
Yes,
happy.
indeed.
Alright, we arrived. How was it? Wasn't that fun? So, it's finally over. That was a little too intense. Let's go on it one more time.
Right.
Agree. What's more? No! No freaking way! Hey, more importantly, where's our treat?
Yes, indeed.
Oh yeah, right, here you go. The treat is a file. Huh? This symbol is the Future Foundation. Like I said, I've never been on a roller coaster, so I don't know how that feel. I don't know how that. I've never been on a roller coaster, so I don't know that feeling. It's the same symbol that's on the door of the ancient ruin. It's so. This file must be a file from the Future Foundation. Will we be able to find out who they are if we look at this?
Hey.
Is it alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing, do whatever you like. We got it around Nagato as he discovered the file and stared at him intensely as he carefully turned the page. Ooh, what's inside? Oh! Host Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. This was the first game, by the way. The mastermind behind the plan locked the students inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limits eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killings began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, and at a certain point, the current suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against a mastermind who paid with their life. From the left, as you can see, with this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy. The top left is Makoto Naegi. The top right is Hina. Under Makoto is Byakuya Togami. Right next to Byakuya is Toko. Underneath Toko is Kyoko. And to the left of Toko is Yasuhiro.
Wait.
Hey, aren't those pictures on the left? Pictures of the 6 people who survived? Then what does that mean? Why is he in this photo? He looked down at where Makoto was pointing. Huh? He was so much thinner, as if he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. The fat Byakuya, the ultimate Byakuya Togami. It looked exactly like him, the first victim on this island.
What?
This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Why is Byakuya's photo in here?
This is...
This is... What does this mean?
Hey!
Look! Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved in resemblance. This set of killings has happened before, and that took place inside Hospital Academy.
Hey, bastard.
Hold on, did these fucked up killings actually happen inside the Hospital Academy?
Obviously impossible.
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, World Ender, was the one who intended this?
What?
You mean the organization was the one who took over Hospital Academy then?
Of course not.
That's not possible. How stupid. If Byakuya were still alive, we wouldn't have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you.
He was killed before he could, so he became the first victim before he could tell us any of this. Perhaps that's what Byakuya was planning to talk about. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suppose that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For such a long time, my life has been like that. Was he specifically referring to the killing school trip? Anyway, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma, how does the killing school life that occurred at Host Peak County relate to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is,
true.
all the answers are in the school memories that were taken away.
You?
Give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
The Future Foundation took your memories away, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Possible.
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who tried to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How fucking annoying. Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. What the hell are the ship parts?
Who knows?
Who knows? There should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I've searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship parts. So the funhouse should still be left.
This too must be the will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we cannot escape it unless we're all gathered together.
correct.
Ding ding ding, correct. That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the funhouse.
Hey.
Then the ship parts should be there too, right? No, not the ship parts. It means all the treats. That also includes our Host Peaks Academy's profiles, which means a clue about my talent should be there. It might be a trap. It might be a trap, but it's not like we're already caught in a trap then. Everyone, let's go. Let's try going to the funhouse.
However,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship parts if we go there. And learn the secrets of Hajime's talent, too.
Yep.
Fine. I think we should listen to Hajime and head over to the funhouse as well. Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait.
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're going, I guess I have no choice. I guess I have to go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plundering yourself to a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I felt like I didn't even care if it was a trap, and because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. All aboard! Choo choo! Anyway. Put me on the train. I just need to get on this train.
No way.
There's no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey.
I'm gonna believe you this time. So you better be telling the truth.
All right.
Alright, let's go! As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving. I went inside the dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the funhouse. Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory. Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden.
Wait, what?
Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Oh.
What the hell?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as that white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft, like mollusks. Our brains felt like they were starting to melt into puddles of mush, and in the end we lost consciousness. When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react quickly. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nakamaru, standing tall in a wide stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. I slept good.
Oh my!
Where are we? What the hell is this? Hold on. What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. It seems that the others have started to wake up as well. Why was I sleeping at a place like this?
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for a little longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, no, don't. You seriously can't do that.
What did you do to me?
I assumed that this was the gas's doing.
Damn it!
That gas we were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome!
Welcome to the Strawberry House. Strawberry House? Isn't this the funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it's a funhouse. The Strawberry House is a part of the funhouse. A part, you say?
Allow me to explain. Ta-da!
This is the Strawberry House in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located at the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with Strawberry House design. How fancy! Now then, this is the 2nd floor. There's a lounge that's perfect for freshening up, and I prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom. The guest rooms are divided by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air isolation. The strawberry room may have so-so isolation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has several airflow and draft problems. That includes my explanation of the 2nd floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor. On the 1st floor is the final dead room. You can enter the final dead room at any time, but be extremely careful when you pick the different settings. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a truly strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. It's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel of what the inside of the Strawberry House is like. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my words explanation. So you should use your own 2 feet to explore the inside. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell yeah, we have questions, obviously. Really? Really? What's your questions?
What do you yearn for?
To bring us to a place like this, what do you plan to make us do this time?
That's right!
Oh, jeez, that's right. I have a lot of questions. God. Anyway, I have a lot of questions, but let's start with the first one. Then I explain it to you. This is the motive of this. This is the motive? An escape game? Escape game.
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Host Peak Academy back then, this funhouse is completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva killing!
When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yo ho ho! Let the escape game begin. Huh? Whoa, whoa.
What? What the fuck? Damn it!
I just want to use that ringtone on someone I don't like, and just I'll be in public, and all you hear is "What the fuck?" It's like, ah, yes, it's that person. We can't get out of here until the next killing happens.
This is troubling.
I knew this was a trap, but I never expected it to be this straightforward.
Foolish of me.
Oh damn, I like that model. How foolish of me! If only I'd eradicate the magic barrier, I wouldn't have had to breathe in that gas. I let my guard down and ended up falling asleep.
Hey!
Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make your move. Gas couldn't pose a problem, but if they activated my sleep mode, even I won't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge feature that puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of mine. Why? And I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function? Didn't I just tell you it's to put my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia?
Hey!
Do you even need sleep? In order to awaken from sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez!
Damn it, he's not even listening. He probably wants to live like humans as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of a robot organism. At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless features. Anyway, Makamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it!
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of the white smoke and went around me. I'll never let that happen again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we just look for the exit?
What?
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this wouldn't be a closed space, right? It would make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
What are you going? Blah, blah, blah. What are you giving us for, dumbass? If we were brought here inside this building, then there's definitely an exit somewhere.
Amazing!
Amazing. A heart that refuses to give up until the very end. That must be hope. I understand. Let's look for the inside of the building with that map we got.
Well,
But exploring on your own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right!
Then Akane, you come with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Could this guy be?
Huh?
It's nothing like that, idiot. There's something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow, when you two stand right next to each other, there's a noticeable higher difference.
Bastard!
Drop it, bastard!
You
Hey, if we're going to go, let's hurry and go.
damn right!
Alright, we'll go on first ahead. With those parting words, the two of them left the
Miss
area.
Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's the time Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my!
Aw. Aw, you got dumped.
Of course not!
Idiot. I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. That's obviously not true.
Now then.
I think it's time for me to get going too,
Hey.
so... Chisaki, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then, take me with you. 3 people's okay, right?
Huh?
That's fine, but... Oh, I get it, because at least he's trying to avoid Hajime. Huh?
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? Something like that. What do you mean?
Well,
I call it a hunch, but Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it, you know? Deposit that you're the traitor. What? I just said what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
You know, the truth is we don't know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. What does that mean? We've been together this whole time, you still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong!
Let that matter. It's not like I know the real you. It's just like how we don't know anything about Mikan, the real me.
Huh?
And the only reason we're here is because you were the one who suggested us to the funhouse. Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do
That's
that?
right!
It's not that far-fetched, you know? I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Sasaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagato either. But you're saying Nagato's more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn it, why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? Ah, but it's fine, Chisaki. Just go.
yep.
Got it. I'll see you later. With that, Kazuichi, Chisaki, and Nagato all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked. It's not like complaining about it will change anything. We're just a traitor and a robot. I'm not the traitor.
Oh!
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime, show me... Jesus Christ. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnifyingly find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, we will solve everything. When people stop trusting you, it seriously sucks. No matter where I look, every area is decorated with strawberry patterns. I don't hate strawberries, but these patterns continue. I might start to get sick of them.
Oh?
According to Monokuma's map, the only thing on the 3rd floor of the park we're currently at, then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime. Whenever you're feeling thirsty, is he talking about his soda foundation or soda fund? I don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. Okay. So we were just there. Let's go downstairs. God, I can relate to Hajime right now. There should be guest rooms and the lounge on the 2nd floor. Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounges are yours. Yeah, I got it. Ooh, big candy. So... God, I hate the sensitivity. Lounge. So this is the lounge. This is also completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things that I might be able to use. Telephone. There's a phone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call someone with this? When I walk towards the phone, I immediately notice it. What is this? Instead of a number pad, there's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grape? Why not strawberry? Well, for now, I'll give it a press. It sounds like it's connected to somewhere, but no one picks up.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device. It may be used for summoning rituals, and no novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it just looks like any other regular phone. But it doesn't work like a normal telephone. And I don't even know where it was connected to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Jeez, what's going on? My 4 dog David of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen!
Yeah, why have you given up? There may still have God. There may still be something on this floor we have not searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's not too much. It's too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Alright. I should try exploring the first floor I haven't seen yet. What about the clock? Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help. Oh, I can go into the rooms. What a shit room. This monitor used to communicate with us. It's the future foundation behind us. The fact that Monokuma uses the screens means he's their ally. They're all our enemies. So that's the crummy room. Oh god. Alright then. Nicer room. And now it's standard rooms. I can hear voices. Sounds like someone's in there. Oh.
Hey, hey!
What do you want to talk about?
Well,
you know, I'm sure you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. And I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have something to say.
What?
Then spit it out.
hey!
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know, because I know what you're going through.
Huh?
So,
The only reason you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about it, isn't that right?
Like,
What are you talking
I
about?
know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand that feeling too.
you?
What the hell are you talking about?
So,
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now,
damn it.
but you're much better off. Nope. He's just telling her, because Fuyuhiko's telling her how it feels to have someone sacrifice themselves, how Fuyuhiko lost Peko. But you're much better off because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore. But you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice me. He's telling her his feelings for appreciation. Took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. There wasn't anything terribly important on the second and third floor, but that doesn't mean there's nothing else. There's nothing here. I should look through. This building in particular. Look at the inside of this bathroom. I can't tell. I can't take a peaceful shit like this. Hold on. I hate this animal so much. Preventing me from taking a good shit. This house is certainly defective. Yeah, he is. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. What in the world is my concentration going to be fixed? Okay. What's this? Oh. Elevator. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between this building, second and third floor. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button on the door. A grape image is the same as the button on the telephone. Well, what will happen if I press it? And so, without really thinking about it, I try pressing the button. It's not really reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it. Looks like this elevator isn't usable. What happened? Did you get tired again?
Nope.
I was just thinking, why strawberry? Why is that? I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any of these fruits would have been fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberry? Who knows?
Yep.
It's a mystery. Yeah. What was that conversation just now?
Huh?
What? Is there anything you want to say to me? Nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think it's extremely close to zero, but it's never going to be zero no matter what. I'm sorry, Hajime. Fuck you. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to...
Someone like me?
I'm terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. Oh, that's fucking terrifying! Looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
The final dead room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now then, if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final dead room. Life-threatening game. What the hell is this? Did you just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? How stupid. What the hell is going to do that? What is it, Hajime? Did you find something? The final room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Mokuma didn't mention a life-threatening game. It's not even worth playing if you get after winning is a weapon. Now then, the others should be at the Strawberry Tower at the far back of the hallway.
Show some spirit!
Let's get ready. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other door of this... Oh, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of the door. There's no doorknob? There's no way we can open the door like this. Maybe you can just press a button that's next to the door. You know, the one that says open written on it? I wonder what that means. It's funny, it's spelled just like the word open. Wait, seriously? Anyway, I just have to press the button then. Raised his right arm and eventually slammed the button more times than he needed to. So this is Strawberry Tower. The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out. Jeez, more of these bright red decorations. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are interesting. That's right, this is Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme? What the shit? Illustration. There's a picture of the floor at Usami's face. She has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is a strawberry themed room. Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma. What the hell? Walls. The lights are all red. I see because of these lights, the walls are interior design of the lava looks red. But with the lights, they're able to create the design on the wall. However, because these lights are shining on the wall, the ceiling is pretty dark and can't really see. On the both sides of the door, in the far back stand where there are two pillars. Perhaps. Without thinking, I turned and checked behind me, just as I thought there are pillars or gate paths or on both sides of the door. Alright, can I go through? There's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. I thought this was a strawberry tower, but wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found near the first floor elevator? Perhaps the door might be the exit. Huh? Take a look on the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of the strawberry tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of that door. Now this means it's the exit of the other side of the building. Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door. Let out a battle cry and grab the knobs with both hands and attempted to pry the door open. However, what does this mean? The doorknobs won't budge, not even a bit. Is it locked? Well, shit, it appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
In that case, I shall use my full power. With a ferocious roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of about 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it cracking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That would be bad. So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point. Well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest. Then let's go to the Strawberry House and discuss with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. I feel sad now. The fact that it's just like, oh, nobody trusts me. Is it just me, or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? What the fuck's going on?
Hiya!
How you guys doing? Were you able to get a general idea of the Strawberry House? Strawberry House side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there are other buildings.
Of course!
That's why there's this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey! Hey!
Even though the elevator is just... It's just a big mistake to think that moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey,
The fun house is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings. Oh, so it's overlapping.
See ya later!
I guess. I don't know. There's more than one building. How many are there? We can worry about the details when we get to the Grape House. We'll be going ahead.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us that to get to the Grape House this time, right? Then we must ride the elevator.
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
Show some spirit!
We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome the situation is to make a move. But you know, but still, you know. What, you scared?
Of course not!
Oh hell no. What are you saying that in front of Miss Sonia? Fine, I'll fucking go. I'm not scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kozuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand here and do nothing. Alright, let's go. When I pressed the button next to the door, it immediately opened. Why didn't it work last time? Weird. Is this already moving? If so, that'd be awesome.
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating at all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not!
You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. No! So this is a grape house. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry pattern, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House. Please don't. Oh, fuck! This is Grape House in its entirety. So let's start exploring the first floor. Aside from the fact that there's no final dead room, it's basically no different than Strawberry House. Grape Hall. When you go to the Grape Hall, that means you're at Grape Tower. That's where the rooms are. But the main attraction is obviously the third floor. The Monokuma Archive. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archive. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature there. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it'd be difficult to understand if I just explained with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the inside of the building. That's all from me. Any questions? Like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyway?
Huh?
Is that necessary?
Hey!
What are you saying? Of course it is. But it's supposed to be an escape game, so how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yahoo!
I decided to use your stomachs as a time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words...
Oh god. Simply put, kill someone before you starve to death.
Lies!
What the heck? If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your kill as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy.
Hey!
Hey, hold on!
What?
Starve.
Damn it!
Damn it, how much of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? He was serious about that there being no food.
I don't want that!
No wait, there's only that's the only one that's the one thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
Then she learned that there was no food. She was overcome by hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey.
Well, being loud here isn't going to help us. So for now, we should explore the inside the building
Right.
too. After all, if you don't give up, you're sure to find hope. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Then let's get started. The same pairing as before. It's fine, right?
Hey, hey, hey!
This time around, I really want to pair up with Miss Sonia.
Like...
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
Hey.
Because we understand that you're feeling down, but we better get
Damn
going.
right.
Akane, you too. How much longer are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With every steps, everyone left to explore the Grape House.
Then...
Shall we start? Since we're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're going to start with the most suspicious place? Alright,
Show some spirit!
let's start with Grape Tower. Let's find the exit. Damn it. There's no way I'm going to let myself starve to death in here. No, I was right. What is this? A muscular bronze statue. It's probably an ornament, but it doesn't fit the ambience at all. There's a name written on it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Ogre. Does that mean it's a statue of an ogre? Why is it wearing a sailor uniform? It's Sakura. Ah, you fucking ass. Hurting my soul. Okay. It's beyond this door. Just press this. Just hit the strawberry house. I only need to press the button.
Show some spirit!
Raised his voice and violently slammed the button more times than he needed to. It's not opening. That's weird. When we were at the strawberry house, they should have opened. Don't tell me. Fine. Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down. It obviously shouldn't. Did you hear something? Started shouting. The door opened, but why was that pause just now? We didn't just why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
This is a Grape Tower. The structures of the building doesn't seem all that different. You're right. You're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out. The wall is green, while the other one is red. Speaking of the difference, there's something brilliantly different over here. Grapes in her mouth. Feels different. The old timey picture over there had strawberries. That's truly different. What about the door? There's a strawberry image on it. A strawberry door inside grape house. That sounds complicated. It's like the opposite of strawberry tower. As I recall, there should have been a grape image on the far back.
Huh?
Strawberry side. On the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape door is a strawberry. That's even more complicated. This time, this door might connect to the outside.
I see.
It's obvious by looking at the map since there's nothing behind the far door of the grape house. If so, the only thing we can do is try it. Oh shit, I heard what you guys are discussing, but it'd be pointless to even try, I think. What did you say? Before we get to that, why are you here, Chisaki? Weren't you with Nagato and Kozuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away?
Well?
That door doesn't lead outside. I think it's pointless to even try it. Definitely. Definitely, you say. It's rare for Chisaki to be that certain.
Yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of the funhouse structure. The secret of the structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, pay attention to each house's relationship to its protective tower. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of the strawberry house. From the elevator, strawberry house is on the left-hand side. If you walk along it, you'll end up at the strawberry tower.
See?
On the other hand, grape hall. From the elevator, grape hall is on your right-hand side. If you walk along it, you'll end up at the grape tower. Now here comes the main point. With those two buildings,
Whoa!
so you were here all along.
Hey!
Don't go running off on your own. You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kozuichi, Nagato.
You...
Thanks to your deception, I was left alone with Nagato.
Man.
Was that annoying to you? Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is trouble.
I see. So it's just Hajime you don't trust. So it's not just Hajime you don't trust me either, huh, Kozuichi? Are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up!
Well, yeah. Thanks to you, bastard.
Huh?
Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have to waste much time gathering people. That was quick. I thought your investigation would take more time.
Oh, yeah.
There are many areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues. Right now, the only thing I found out is...
I don't get this at all.
This shit's not funny. There's seriously no food anywhere. This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I heard that it's super painful to die from starvation. Before that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam's carrying around?
You insolent fool!
What are you implying? I'm sorry.
It was close.
Kozuichi, you should be grateful to Miss Sonia. If you had gotten your hands on my 4 dark days of destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters gonna be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in the Strawberry Hall Indoor Park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. As long as their seeds are there, the 4 dark days of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. I'm relieved to hear that. Now then, listen to your report and see what you guys found. I'd rather let Chisaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone says.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko, and I represent our terms and give the reports?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear.
Of course!
Yes, our team discovered is number 1. We shall not lose. I think their priorities are off slightly. Can you just tell me? Fine. What did you find? A discovery.
Let me tell you
I won't
this.
tell you such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived. He said there are ship parts in this house.
hey.
Could it be? Kazuichi and you lowly humans.
Kneel.
Overlord of the ice of the destroyer world of death. Feast your eyes on this. A motor. It's a ship part. Based on its extremely small size, isn't that? That's just a radio controller toy.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little old story. I was born as a result of a union between human and demon, and my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever bought me a toy before, but I believe this is truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. You mean the ship parts you found was just some remote control toy?
Loser!
You totally got tricked. I never said a single word about the ship being real. Stupid idiot moron. Looks like we don't have the strength to get upset. It might be better if we leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to leave Monokuma. If so, what he said about our student profiles might be a lie too. Our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now. Are you still stunned?
Huh?
When I realized she suddenly disappeared, I can't believe she went to you of all people. And now everyone's gathered here all of a sudden. What's going on? You better not say I lured everyone here. Well, it's not like that, but you look like you already know this place was important, so you were totally casing this area. So once someone is suspicious to me, anything I do will look suspicious to them, huh? What should I do? Fuck you, man. What did you find?
Now then.
Give you a brief report.
Someone like me.
I'm the one who made the discovery. It's just as important as I am.
No good at all.
It means it's not that important at all.
Bastard.
Just hurry up and say it. Well, it's about the 3rd floor of Grape House. Oh my god.
See?
Do you remember when Monokuma said about a Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there.
Jeez.
Like the name suggests, it was... Oh wait. It was an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminded me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't need to go there ever.
Actually,
I found a lost child at the Monokuma archive. A lost child? Huh? Where did she go?
hey!
Don't just hide. Come on out. For fuck's sake. So the lost child was you.
Right?
Right? That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay. I won't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. How sad. It's so sad to get used to it. She seems a little tensed. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monami? Yes, I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide anyone.
Like...
Nobody has considered you a teacher to begin with. But I'm also happy that you're here. Are you a completely stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's left that's still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expected to be food? Oh great, you're there.
Amazing!
Remote control toy, I find it quite frustrable. I was able to hear Gundam's old story as well, so this was a quite wonderful discovery, but it wasn't that useful. Why are you here? I feel Kane's feral stare. It's like I'm being licked from head to toe. But it feels kind of good. What am I saying? That's not okay. Don't misunderstand, okay?
Damn right.
I'm sure the others already know, but let me tell you just in case. The 2nd floor of the Grape House has guest rooms similar to the ones in the Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, it's grape.
Also,
Just like the guest rooms, there's a similar lounge. And here as well, there's also a phone on the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button, this one has a strawberry.
now then.
No, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use these 2 phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
For sure. So the picture on the buttons shown where each phone's connected to. The picture on the buttons show where each phone connects to. That's probably it.
Hey, hey.
That was the last report. Then it's okay if I go? This is what you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure. Well, I've come to a conclusion. The grape house that we're currently in and the strawberry house we were in earlier, I think we're in the same building. The 2 towers are the same building. I see. What makes you say that?
See?
Their positions.
Well,
I'm skipping this because I know what she's getting at. Yeah, I know. The 2 towers are the same building and each house connects to the center. Ooh, fuck. That's the building structure that comes to mind. what, Strawberry House, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are the same building? But that might be possible. To take a look at the door, isn't that the strawberry image on the, bleh. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it. As well as the opposite, the grape door that was at the Strawberry Tower. Ooh, fuck! Will lead to Grape Tower. I'm having the hiccups with a mix of the burps, and this shit hurts. Meaning we opened the Grape Hall's door when we came in.
So...
Depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either strawberry or grape.
Perhaps...
Which means, when you look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, god damn. It's weird. Yep. Grape. The grape picture should actually be on here.
Hey.
Then all we gotta do is confirm it, right? If we can close that door from the other side, that might be impossible.
Huh?
Impossible, why? Well, Hajime and Nakamaru was the first ones to enter the Grape Tower, right? What's wrong with that?
Well...
When you two entered Grape Tower from Grape Hall, didn't it take a little while for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
See?
It's just as I assumed. How did you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was still something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me. The door automatically closed?
Yep.
And afterwards, oh, sorry. And afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry House door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The doors. Gosh. The doors to Strawberry House and Grape House must be designed so that the only one can open at one time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'd easily find out that both towers are the same building. And if that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? Then the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you
So what I mean
was it
is...
because we opened the Grape Hall door.
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry House's door to close. If you think about it like that, it makes sense, right?
Like...
Hold on. I might be crazy. I thought I heard something. Nope, I was wrong. Like, you're saying all this hard stuff I didn't get, but aren't you forgetting the basics? The most basic problem? If you say food, the color of the walls and Strawberry and Grape Towers are different. There's no way that they'd be the same building.
Don't know.
You didn't notice? They're just lights on the floor being shined on the walls. By reflecting a color light onto a white wall, it makes it look like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Is that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen, and the picture is being projected from beneath the floor. That would make sense. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. Then it's safe to say that they're the same building. But this is a very important problem. So isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here, and we'll all go to Strawberry House.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
Want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that. Sensors?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors planted all over the tower walls and floors.
Fool!
Why can't you notice them?
Hey, hey!
I'm more surprised that you can actually notice them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensors can probably detect any movement within the tower. When it reacts, it prevents the doors from opening. I knew there'd be at least something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is that sensory performance? It's quite high performance. It seems that it can even detect your heartbeat and breathing patterns.
I get it.
Then, it'd be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nakamaru? He's a heartless robot. I have a motor running inside me. It's as good as any human heart.
What?
But if you're in sleep mode, that function will come to sleep too, right?
Sheesh!
Like you said, if I cease off function with sleep mode, the sensor won't detect it, but do you need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo prejudice. Sorry, you're right. And once I'm in sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again, or if my chest alarm goes off. If I'm a little concerned about being left behind alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous. Even as an experiment, it is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Then why don't we just use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this behind here, and then we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And if by chance the handbook is still there, we can safely say that the towers are the same. You're right, let's try this. We left behind Tasaki's e-handbook right away, then we left Grape Tower, and we made our way to Strawberry Tower. So let's see. So now, if we go back...
I see.
I must say this elevator is rather quiet. Is it like the towers... It's like the Toadsworth... Oh wait, never mind.
Hey!
Toadsworth? What you talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. It seems it's moving slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If the two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much. Okay. Let's see. If you press the button next to the door, you should be able to enter the Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back!
Wait, step aside, you fiends. What?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid.
I wonder if this counts as Satanism.
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Pierce through. Supernova Slave Fox Sandy. Aww. Aww. That's fucking adorable. I fucking love hamsters. It appeared... it pressed the button? This is the Skyline Limitation Art of the Demon Mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Wow!
Amazing, your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing!
Amazing, that's truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Thank you.
Aww. You don't need to bother making your hamsters press it. Just as I thought, it's taking a while to open. Considering what we discussed earlier, the sensors will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower. Then wait for the other door to close. I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. There it is! The handbook!
My!
Look over there! The moment we set foot in the tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked, she was pointed. It's there! The handbook!
Yep.
Yep, there's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chisaki left in the Grape Tower is here, then that means it seems that we've confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same. And depending on whether you enter Strawberry Hall, or Grape Hall. The tower becomes either Strawberry or Strawberry Tower Hall.
Huh?
Then that door over there with a grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit. It appears it's connected to the Grape Hall's Grape Hall.
This is troubling.
But it also means that we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'd actually find the exit that easily. Anyway, I'm surprised. I can't believe you already uncovered a secret like this. Inspector Chisaki, you're truly amazing. Normally, all you do is stare into space, but at times like this, you really pull through for us.
However...
Why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
That's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs. Who are you again?
It's...
I'm Monami. Why did you forget about me? That reminds me. Whatever happened to Monokuma announcements?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shing!
According to my eternal clock, it's already past 10 o'clock. There's 10 p.m. Is it that time already?
Damn it.
Despite that, we haven't... Whoa, wait. Why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement? He's right.
Monokuma appears!
I hate you. Allow me to answer. Every single day up until now, I've constantly let you know when it's morning or night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys...
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock? Well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but what are you trying to say? For the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on hiatus. You can't go outside, and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's night or day. Also, I've been thinking a little something to replace the Monokuma announcements.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with them? Well, if there's no announcements, we can just look at the clock. But Strawberry and Grape House have clocks on the first floor. Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my eternal clock, so it's no problem for me anyway. And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better for you rest and conserve our energy. For now, let's just decide our room assignments. Room assignments? Each house has 5 guest rooms, so we should first decide who's going to stay in each house. Why don't we make things simple and split into between boys and girls? Yes, let us do that.
Man.
That's a bummer, but I guess it makes sense.
This too.
Then ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens. Choose which houses you would like. Let's use Grape House. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh,
Then the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house had guest rooms of varying quality, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe, 1 standard, and 2 crummy?
For now.
We need to decide those next. But there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then the one guy will be left over. Then that means only one appropriate way to settle this. Appropriate way? I hate you. You're a robot. You don't need sleep. Suddenly, the rock paper scissors battle between 6 guys had begun, and the result... Sorry, I ended up winning so easily. That's right. I totally forgot that Nagato's the ultimate lucky student. So I take 2nd place. That's fine. I was getting bored of always being on top. I decided you 2 will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the 3rd winner, it's me. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right.
Me and Kazuchi are next.
Man.
So I get a crummy room while it's better than rooming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can rest in the lounge, but try not to get cold.
Hey,
How about you go Grape House with the girls? Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
We did. We had a brief discussion to settle things smoothly. Sonya and I have deluxe rooms, and apparently Akeen wants one of the crummy rooms. Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left.
Not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a place compared. It's a palace compared to my house. So standard and crummy are left. Hajime, if you'd like, please use one of them. Huh?
hey, hey, hey.
You can't do that.
Oh, my.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I saying? Why we haven't doubted Hajime at all.
Like,
Even if I think that he would try to trick, even I don't think he would try to trick us. It seems that you're the only one who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Of all people, you're gonna say that? You're gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel really bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. Even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep. Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It doesn't make any sense. And so, all the guys except for me ended up staying the night on the second floor of the strawberry house. Now the girls, plus my leftover self, stayed on the second floor of Grape House. Just as I thought, I was forgotten. I'm used to it after all. So this is the second floor of Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is called quadrangular, but Grape House is a hexagon. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you should think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
So sleepy. The deluxe rooms are the 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yeah.
The 2 rooms at the front are the crummy rooms, right? Hajime, you use the run next to the lounge.
Then.
So the standard room across the lounge will remain occupied.
Easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's faces. Don't really need to draw our faces, but the nameplates might be a good idea.
Good night.
Good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chisaki staggered over to the deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retreat to the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Fuck. After exchanging good nights, everyone went into their guest rooms. I should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned to the crummy room that's next to the lounge. This is the crummy room, but the room I'm supposed to be in is next to the lounge. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. There's a low coat in here. The draft coming from the door is making me hungry. But I should be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it, no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. I won't let Monokuma get what he wants. If you show me... I hate this. Oh, wait, what? Whoa, wait, what, huh? Was that Morse code? This concludes the Monokuma announcement, Morse code edition. Man, it's been a while since I did Morse code. Hold on. Never mind. Literally, the code is be sure to drink your kumanati, which is a reference to a Christmas story. The protagonist tried to decipher a code from a radio message, hoping for it to be interesting, but in fact, the code... Wait. It's Home Alone. The reference is Home Alone. It's morning already. Now that there are no Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual stuff anymore. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. Whoop, wrong way. Wait, what's that portrait? Let's see, the time is 9 o'clock a.m. I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, what should I do now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. It might be better if I spend some time like I normally do, as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to, or it might be good idea to just stay in my room, conserve my energy. Wow, you're still gonna do this? So wait, portrait. An old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? It seems very out of place. The card on the portrait is Zuro Kamakura. Why do a portrait of someone as important as the founder be in a place like this? Also, this name. It's so hard to pronounce! guess it's gonna skip the day because I don't give two fucks. I'm mainly gonna skip the day because I want to. I mainly want to focus on the story. So I don't really mind. There should be time to move around. I'll talk to you. I'm bored. They should have at least have games here or something. What should I? If I just talk to hang out. You're right. It's boring to be here by yourself. Let's talk about something. I spent some time talking to Shisaki. There we go. But I'd like to give her a present. Nah, I don't have anything. She's staring off into space again as usual.
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. I was getting a little sleepy. While you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleep. Yup. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. Yup. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what your dream had been? About Trio the Punch, huh? The status at Jabberwock Island changed into a... The statue at Jabberwock Island changed into an old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because the game I also takes place in a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game. You might eventually end up turning into sheep. Trio the Punch is a game? Right. What kind of game is that? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chisaki? How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life, or maybe life is just a game?
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you're just focused on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are always... Aw, you can beat the game as long as you're doing your best. There's one type of game I'm not really good at. I feel like I know the answer. I won't tell you. I see. You have a reason not telling me? I think it's romance. I think it's like romance games. What type of games do you suck at? I suck at romance. There's still time? Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna... That scared the shit out of me. Huh. There's still more time. No, there isn't. Also, has anybody ever really sucked at a... Fuck, like a romance novel? It'd be pretty funny. I fuck up. Why? What happened? I can't date this one guy. It's already 10 p.m. Just as I thought. I can't get a sense of time. It is when there are no windows or Monokuma announcements. It's still a little early, but I should get to my room. I was just there. Why don't you stay? Stay in your room. Be a hermit. I'm trying my best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Are you whining already? It's only your second day. It's so G's of you to do this. All I can say is G's.
Viva killing!
You should just stop being stubborn and hurry and start killing already. What do you want?
What?
You don't even have the energy to be mad?
News!
Yeah, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys got here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. Why 50s? In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my heart. So, everyone please gather at Grape Tower tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock a.m. 7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. How do you expect me to wake up? It's your responsibility to figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Alright then, bye-bye. Severs with my heart. Huh? It's no use. My stomach feels empty. I can't even think without food. All I know, if I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled all the thin covers of my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pings, and went to sleep. Please don't. I hate the Monokuma Theater.
So,
If I have random strangers on the street, I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, "What do you hate about Monokuma?" Here are the results. He's a foul-mouthed and terrible person, but he's still popular despite all that. He's a lazy ass. And yet he's more skilled and better than people who will do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really talks crap about him. That he's willing to die to protect. No, you're fucking with me. He can't live without me. He's usually cold-hearted towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me when he drinks, but afterward he cries and gently hugs me. Aw, that's awful. That's just abuse. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. He's extremely responsible. Oh my god. When he drinks, he hits me, but after he hugs, that's just abuse. Jesus. I'm starting to feel this strange dread. Well, it's obvious. Must be from hunger. What time is it now? I sat up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. As I recall, it's bad if we don't get at Grape Tower by 7 o'clock a.m. I didn't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Let's go. Everyone who gathered here had pale faces. I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't just about you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else here. I mean, we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So we had to walk all the way from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, so obviously we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey!
You're fine. You don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot. I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
what's this?
You guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
Damn it.
You got a lot of nerve coming here. Now that we all gathered here in the morning, what do you tend to make us do this time?
No!
I just want everyone to be healthy again. Healthy.
Hey!
You're losing your drive you're losing your drive because you're burning rubber. You're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway. I'm offering the service so you can all feel healthy again. So.
Yahoo!
Tai Chi. All right, start the music. No fucking way.
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Oh my hello! I'm sorry. Oh my hello, young one. Just starts going Chinese or Japanese. Just what the shit?
See, two.
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Man, I remember when I used to do this in middle school. My teacher, I remember when we had to do stretches. My teacher would be like, he would just start saying words in Japanese or Chinese, and it was the weirdest. Cause we'd have to copy what he said, but it was so dumb. Cause it didn't seem like it was so important. I don't even know.
2.
naturally, just as you are. Relax.
Relax.
Your body and mind.
This is clearly affecting my hunger. Why exactly do we have to do
Hey,
this?
over there! Don't dawdle!
Fuck you!
Phew.
You sure worked up a sweat. Staying health. You never did Tai Chi? It's like a form of exercise. It's like you move your body slowly and you try to combine your mind and body. It's very strange. We were worked up, a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely more important. Oh fuck off. Oh fuck off. We did a bunch of pointless exercise thanks to you. Now we're hungry. We're more hungry than before. I can't move.
You guys.
The road to a healthy body is not an easy one. It might be painful, but we'll do this again tomorrow. Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardies or absences. Make sure you remember that.
That is...
You intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow.
Damn it!
Enough already. How much longer is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems that the possibility of those words is finally starting to affect us. If this persists any longer, it wouldn't surprise me if something really did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. If I'm going to die in a place like this, I might as well. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't fucking calm down.
It.
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's going to starve to death. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh?
Did you mean that you would rather die?
Huh?
I get it. You're saying that because you're a traitor. What? You meant to make us all weak so you can kill us all. What are you saying?
Hey.
Fess up. You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, aren't you? I swear you better.
Stop! So...
Making a scene. Me in this situation. Throw hands. Throw hands. Ultimate mechanic, my ass. Making a scene is just going to make us hungrier, so let's just calm down for now. You're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait to die from impending starvation, or wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens. At any rate, it's a rather difficult situation. Which is the true hope. I'll just follow that. I'll follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we keep waiting, the closer we are to get to die. Huh. Talk shit, get hit. Talk shit, get hit. That's all that's going in my head. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we suddenly left Grape Tower. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should stay put. If I leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Son of a whore! Oh, fucking dickhead! Wait. What's this way? Wait. Oh, the stupid pet. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, you're just gonna leave? If it wants to give you something. Hey! Okay. That's pretty cool. So then now it's... Okay. Well, I guess I found out something new. What's that? Oh, I thought that was a box. I was like, oh god, it's a bomb. Nope. I still have time. Nope. There we go. Oh fuck! I hate that. Yes, yes. It's no use. I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. If this keeps going, until I die, what am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'm seriously going to go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where is it? Where is the exit? Damn it! Where the fuck is the exit? Alright, the door. We'll be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled holy land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now that if you're feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life, you should challenge the final door. That's it! There's still that place. Nobody has gone inside there yet. It's just another of one of Monokuma's lies. It's probably the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. That's definitely it. Then I should go. I should go to the final dead room. I can't even run decently. Can I oh, can I not run? Oh! That's cool! So look. Beforehand I could run. But now it's like, now he's actually like starving. Like this is actually pretty scary. This is, oh god. That's terrifying. I don't know about you, but it's like I've actually like not this is gonna sound very sad. I remember when I was in Max Hayes, I actually kind of skipped eating lunch sometimes. I don't even know why. As I wobbled and tripped over my own feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the door and brace myself. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that Octagon, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get it. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that.
'Cause it's bad.
You didn't go there. You won't find what you're looking for. That's not true, Sasaki. The exit's going to be here. There is no exit. All that's there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you only obtain the weapon that Monokuma prepared. Do you want that weapon? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh.
You had this intent, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I... What did she say? So I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go. Let's go back, Hajime, okay? I went back to the grape house. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death, and there's no way to exit. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it, or... This morning, I couldn't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone else, but I don't really think that's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. And then, all of a sudden, I really have to faint. It's lost consciousness. Oh, fuck! That fucking hurt my ears. Oh my god. Oh. How long was I asleep? I know, right? Those were the worst times. Because then you would be walking home and you were burning energy, and it's like, man, I don't even know why I didn't eat breakfast or lunch. What's wrong with me? Then when you got home, and it was like, you just made a sandwich, that shit was heaven. That tastes like if God came down and was like, give this man and woman a good sandwich. Although, after hearing a faint rumble in the distance, what was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that filled me with ambivalence towards everything began to overwhelm my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm sorry, but it's like if I die and I see Jesus, I hope his voice is like a deep voice, not like, hey yo, you better be motherfucker. It's like, oh please God, if Jesus is a redneck, I would go immediately to hell. I would just leave. I would climb the gates of heaven. Where are you going? Nah. If I knew my savior was a redneck, I would have just died. My body won't move. This has never happened before. I'm awake, but my body feels so heavy that I can't move. It's really cold. Hey, you better turn the other cheek for your neighbor. It's like, oh, fuck that. Ferociously cold, as if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to the grape house. If I don't go to Monokuma's Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of the bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's already 5 minutes till 7 o'clock a.m. I really don't want to waste my energy participating in that activity, but if I ignore Monokuma's rules, I won't get in trouble, not just me. And I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. This makes me, this is kind of fucked up. I'm just watching a bunch of, like, high school kids starve to death. Sonia, you seem energetic. What's so funny?
Amazing!
When did your face become more balanced all of a sudden? She's not energetic, she's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'd get a stomach ache.
Wow!
Oh my, now that's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chisaki. That's the most, like, funny shit, like, shortcake. I'm not a shortcake, I'm me. Chisaki, you too? Are you about to head over to Grape Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, if you're too slow, we'll be late. You're right. God, this is painful. I'll press the button. When I press the button, the door in front of me instantly opened. It was very sudden. That's right, it's always sudden. The door to despair always opens suddenly. What? What? What the f— Oh, that was the sound! This was the sound that, like, the explosion or the earthquake. It was, oh. It's all the remains of our friend. Oh, that's so fucked! Oh no!
A body has been discovered! Now then, after...
A violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating instantly. My teeth were chattering with horror. What the hell is this? When I was finally able to speak, my voice sounded so small I could barely hear it myself. Why? Why is this happening? It's so strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please just wake me up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is impossible!
Nekomaru, no, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on the situation and body discovery announcement, it's unfortunate, but there's no doubt that another killing has happened. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane, move.
Move!
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Aww.
Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Whew, fuck, that hurts. Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means what I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone's finally pumped up.
You.
You. You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What
Don't
do you
get mad.
want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring back Nekomaru back from the dead. He's already let the killer break him. How disappointing. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he had a few screws loose.
Ooh-hoo.
You know, because he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down. Use those powers that your anger has awoken through the investigation. Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru? I could have fixed his head. I could have fixed him if his head was still attached, but since it's like this, it's impossible. Plus, the last time this happened, it was my fault, but this time is the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you. I guess it's a waste of time to ask him.
In other words,
A life that dies after will never return twice. That's reality for you. Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get on with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me
Red
to you.
bean bread and milk!
Thank you. I brought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you guys, you won't last long enough for the case trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though he sucks, I'm going to eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can't unleash my full power. You're right. If we're going to avenge Nekomaru, we gotta regain as much energy as we can. I'm going to eat.
See?
Come on, Hajime, you too. Yeah, you're right. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'd feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'd be bad if you guys got a stomachache. We had our food silently. Slowly my blood began coursing through my body. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numbed body. Phew.
Isn't that wonderful?
It looks like you've gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of both of you with my bare hands.
However,
Regardless of whatever we start or not, what has happened to the others? They appear to be extremely late. You mean the guys in the strawberry house? Now that you mention it, no one's here. They should have come to the grape house before we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
How unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, it was way beyond my expectations.
What are you gonna do?
Since it happened anyway, I guess it is what it is. Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. I hear something. What do you hear?
huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo!
Now's not the time to worry about that sound. That sound, what are you talking about? I don't hear anything. What about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them? They're gonna come here soon anyway. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the Discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay. First I need to look at Monokuma's file. The victim is Nekomaru Nayadai, aka Nekomaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be concluded. It shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismantled, those limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they supported recorded due to several impacts. Oh, separated. I'm fucking slow right now. Aside from that, several other areas of the body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason why they needed to club him over and over again? The door's more interesting. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction. Even has a padlock. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used to alternative to locking the door with a key. If that's the case, you wouldn't be able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. He's right. If both sides enter, why would there be a door? And both sides were locked.
You are right.
If they boarded the side of the door with a chain, it would be impossible to open it from Strawberry House. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry House? Okay, let's see his body. It's cruelly broken. It looks like it's been severely damaged, that even his head was dented. That'd be fatal. That'd be a fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should have been durable enough to withstand an assault. For Nekomaru to be this damaged, it can only mean whoever attacked Nekomaru didn't hold back. Now it's probably not the best time to think this, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed to a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he is a robot or not. Either way, Nekomaru was still killed. It's strange. What is?
Well?
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body? Maybe they don't know how to kill a robot, so they damage him all over?
You!
But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily. They obviously didn't fight him head on. Even then, he wouldn't have... wow, wait. I'm having a stroke reading this. They obviously didn't fight him head on, but even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right, in fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyway, this alone isn't enough information. I should investigate a little more. The rope, the wire. There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. Thank you. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bound or something. Even if they bound him up. The killer still had to deal with his robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this? And how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of his wire, it looks like it's tied into a loop, but what was the point of this? Metal wire. His chest. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, he would have been able to open it. What the heck could he be doing right now? The head? Huh? There's something protecting from behind Nekomaru's neck. Is this? That's right. It's cutting edge feature that puts all my functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. So this is his sleep button. Maybe the killer pressed the button that made Nekomaru's entire sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think the killer was able to easily press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still wouldn't be easy. Good night button. Oh, that's oil? This fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it smells like oil. It seems to be flowing heavily from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's what the fatal blow was. This oil from Nekomaru This might be similar to normal blood for humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robot blood. Anyway, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to worry about that. I guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate. I think I should back off for now. Hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's like it's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
That hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is a weapon, but it looks a little too clean. Yeah, it doesn't have any oil. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange.
Also, where did the
no?
killer obtain a hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have seen an object like that. Was it hidden somewhere? Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it. Wait, did they? New looking hammer. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell over? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on this upper section of the pile. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that's tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. And those are fine. Haven't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that's tipped over. It might mean something.
Huh.
I see, I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used this to beat this huge pillar.
Damn it.
If you got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It would be too heavy to wield as a
Now
weapon.
then.
Grab that end over there.
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out. Obviously, come on. Come here, hurry. Fine. You're more forceful than usual. They didn't wield the weapon. No, they didn't wield the pillar. I think he fell on it. If you can't pick up something, the best choice would be to drop something above it.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
Damn. Can I just say Hajime has some fresh ass shoes?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power times 3.
What the fuck? No, seriously, just give up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, there's only one person who can lift something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. The tipped over pillar. I think that's all, right? Oh wait, fuck.
Huh?
What's that? Did you find something?
Well?
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There's a small rock-like fragment underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. What do you mean rock-like fragment? It's like they fell into Nekomaru.
Well?
But oddly enough, these fragments are underneath his body. There are hardly any on top of his body. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that there's not on top on his body?
Yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It probably means they're not that important. Well, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think they're important. Pillar fragments. So yeah, he fell on top of it.
I see.
In this case, that happened with Ibuki and Hiyoko. Oh, did it? But the reason to the time of death that it wasn't mentioned was that. Whoa, fuck. Was it mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Unfortunately, is it safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building? Well, that's the only thing we could think of. Even when we experimented with Chisaki's handbook and left it in the Grape Tower, it still showed up in the Strawberry Tower.
Which means?
The reason each tower's wall is different color is because the floor lighting is changing the color. The reason Usami's floor picture is merely a projection. Yeah, that could be the case. Then there's a side. The two towers are the same building. which means the scene of the crime is similar. Okay. How does that so, yeah, I was about to say, how does that connect? Oh wow, that's dark. This is very dark. This picture of Usami's head with grapes in her mouth or something different. Is there really nothing else? Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything
Leave
yet.
it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard. Oh, I remember. There is something I thought that was weird. It happened earlier in the morning. You're going that back. You're going back that far. You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling. Yeah, the thud. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking. After I did, then what happened? I didn't see anything, and it looked like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back to sleep. In the end, I never found out what that sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just, what was that sound? You don't know either. Well, I should tell you in more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that information? I didn't think that rambling nonsense happened that early in the morning. Well, I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? I went to trouble remembering that, and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Her account has been added. Guess for now I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So...
The hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door as far back, and that wire that tied up Nakamaru. All the evidence of that crime consists of things we've never seen inside the building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that they came somewhere in this building. Well, that's why you mentioned the dead room. There's an ultimate weapon, and in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools.
Then...
If so, let's go confirm it. No, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you might have to play the life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus at all with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound since before the investigation. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
Hey.
What sound is it? It's like a high-pitched alarm clock. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. Are you going to go check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here. I shall stay here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonia's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
That sound is annoying, and I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
It's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on. Akane says she wants to stay here. Huh? I got it. She doesn't want to leave Nekamaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, she say so. Gosh. Okay. So... Fucking hell, is it this clock? Fucking Christ. Now I know... Where's that sound coming from? Oh, fuck off.
See?
It's so noisy. It's like that phone is ringing. The phone, huh? I guess I'll answer it. Hello? Shut your fat ass up.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered that voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko? Jeez. Do you know how long that phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house? Even if he wants to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't even enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall door button is broken too.
Bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyway, everyone in the Strawberry House is safe, right? Well, we're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body announcement earlier? Damn it, so that's what it was. Shit, why did it have to be Nekomaru? He just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there this morning, he was already... I see. Grape Tower. If the doors to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'd be able to enter the tower, and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they could split everyone up, and prevent us from doing a proper investigation. Damn it! That dirty bastard! What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to the side?
Yeah.
I guess we just have to let Kazuichi handle it. He said he'll take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. If he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right? But based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the elevator without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. I'll be waiting. Are you guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over as soon as Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Wait until it's up. Until then, it's up to you bastards.
Hey.
So the call from the Strawberry House? Apparently, the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, the elevator, even the door button to the Strawberry House is broken.
Huh?
The button to the Strawberry Hall? Then that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside. And if the button is also broken from the outside, then yeah, that seems like the case. Why did the killer need to break both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you guys going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Anyway, Kazuichi is preparing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hope in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. Hope he fixes it soon. If not... Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Wait, I'm playing as Nagato? I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't hum me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You were probably thinking about something messed up, weren't you? But I have been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? Then that body's government announcement was referring to him. Out of everyone here, it just happened to be Nekomaru. After what he went through to come back to us? Damn it!
How pitiful.
Is testament of being killed twice. Truly, he was a man bounded by trouble and misfortune.
Hey.
So now that we know about the situation over there, is it alright if I go back and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a little bit before you do that? We should
Did you call for me?
get a Monokuma file, right? He's here.
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's do
I know.
your best.
Satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's just eat. Eating should come first, right?
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay. If it's okay with you guys, it's okay if you guys eat. But can you hear me out while you're at it? What is it? Well, I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We don't we have to wait until Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way that the symbols of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do something. We can our own end to prepare for the class trial, right? Well, yeah.
Fine.
It seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play. I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I can see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Ah, such beauty. There's no higher honor for me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on this case? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case's mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Really? Why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case, you know? We can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objections. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in the Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at the Strawberry House, in order for us, we have to go to the tower. We need the elevator. That was before 7 o'clock, since it was right before Tai Chi.
Man.
Once the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
Since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall door was broken. Thanks to that, I couldn't enter the tower at all. So Fihiko suggested that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This too.
And that was everything that happened.
Causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. Then how is Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator was disabled. When was that?
You.
If he knew that, this wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No, we might know what time he went to the Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously? It was around sunset. That's when that's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound?
Huh?
What, you don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling sound. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Now that I'm here, what do you have to say about the painting? Whole Peak founder Izuru Kamakura. I understand why the school would immortalize such an important person in the portrait, but why would they put it in a place like this? What are they trying to show to me? Look what they... It's Kazuichi. If you don't mind, can you inform me? I saw about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about? Seriously, you don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is. Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. What the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. And as I went down the hall towards the lounge...
Hey!
Hey!
What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the Netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
My mental defenses were bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, Was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
You must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you seem sure to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I didn't rush over here. I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Coincidence, hmm?
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever. I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.?
Aw, man.
Thanks, Fuyuhiko. I woke up earlier for no reason. I should go back to sleep.
Huh?
What was that sound?
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
It did not feel like it shocked.
Hey, 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 hey!
There's no way this building's gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuchi, stop clinging to me!
Hmm.
And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not the important part. And what happened afterwards? Did you guys just separate?
Hey.
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also.
And not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yep. What you said just now is extremely important. Thanks to that, I thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
Huh?
Hmm? I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Well, the same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you
Better not be trying to confuse the shit out of us. Of course I'm not. For now.
Hey, hey, hey!
That "for now" line is what's making us even more worried. Anyway, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is a very important clue. The wall clock you heard first, and then the rumbling noise that came after. Now then, how did those noises relate in this case? Has been added to my truth bullet. So wait, what? Okay, oh, I get it. Funny, so you will not be able to raise your own. Oh, so I guess he doesn't have that privilege. That makes sense. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. It turned out it was totally off. It was still around 5 o'clock a.m. That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge, I saw Nekomaru's back. He was about to go down to the first floor. I thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him. Aww.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already knew I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off into space for no real reason, and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Up until just now. Then, from the time you saw Nekomaru until the alarm clock rang, you were at the lounge the whole time. But what were you doing during that time? By chance were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
What? Was that right? Of course not, asshole. You're completely wrong. I'm sorry. You're completely right. And I thought you were reminiscing about Pekka or something. But that can't be it, right? After all, you always know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's details and information, I'm slowly getting a grasp on the situation. If I put things in chronological order, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 o'clock a.m. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30, the alarm rang. Left your rooms and lounge where Fuyuhiko was. After the sound, you heard a rumble.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, Nekomaru died when we heard that noise. Doesn't that mean mean we have an alibi?
I mean,
when we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know? If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Did something heavy fall over or something? And based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard that alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. What do you suppose that means? Haven't we talked enough? We really think we should repair that. I really think I should repair that elevator now. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator is fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuchi ran downstairs, complaining for some reason. What should we do now? There's something I wanted you to do. After that elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. What is it? The clocks on the first floor lounge on both Grape House and Strawberry House. After that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be allowed with you all anyway, anymore. Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That's bastard. What? That's bastard doesn't make any sense. Okay. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do now. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can let them face that danger. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pharaoh to go to that place. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry House. Just in case there might be good check and make sure. This room? First, I should investigate the elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. I should confirm it for myself that the door is actually boarded for, or not. It's the Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way I'll open it. It'll open. As I recall, based on what Fujiko told me, Hajime, over the phone, the other side of this door is also buried with chains. They must have been real cautious to go to the trouble burying the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious. Fuck! You scared the shit out of me. The killer intent, I can think of only one explanation. Ah, Gundam. Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. Which means the killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Yeah, that was probably it. The button has been added. Now can I go here? Fine. If I press the button to next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it, but nothing happens when I press it. It looks like it's definitely broken. What are you doing? Getting in the way of my repairs. Huh? Why did it break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that silver cover under the button? It looks like that's the elevator control panel. They probably opened it and messed with the settings. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. There's a control panel at the Grape House side that's broken.
Yeah.
If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator is stuck on the Grape House side. Wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator was the Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry and go away. I'm trying to repair it without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have tools, why don't you use this? Whoa! Whoa! Is this a multi-tool? Where did you find something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're going to if we're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repair might go faster, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. What? This multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding this structure of this building. So please, I really need this information to find out the relationship between the buildings and the elevator.
Huh?
I don't really get it. Well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. Alright then, I'll leave the rest to you. As I thought, there's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry door look like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from the grape house. As long as they're disabled, there's no way to move between houses. The person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at grape house. That person, they should still be able to be grape house, but no, it's too soon to form that answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I investigate that room. Can I please go in? The final dead room. Yes, please. I don't care. I should get going. What's inside? Whoa. I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not. I would have turned if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up since I hadn't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagato, why are you in such a dangerous place? Saying to you, why are you here? I heard the Body Discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room, and you got locked in here when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I'm truly ashamed. Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you get in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Oh, if I don't, I can't get out of here. And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's safety.
That's wrong.
You're wrong, Nagato. You're wrong. Nagato is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who should hope? Now then, about the so-called life-threatening game. Oh, that's cool.
Alrighties.
If there's anything you don't get, just ask me. By all means, I'll help you make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me.
Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say. But I shouldn't expect too much from her. Ugh. Reminds me of those, what was it? One of those, like, point-and-click adventure games. Let's see here. Watch the news? In blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Nakato, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. It's Monokuma
You
plush.
want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this Monokuma. It looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze its tummy.
Chills!
An advertisement. A bed. There's something shutting underneath. I can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? 7. Oh, hold on. The television looks broken. 7, 6, 7, 3. This thing around the wall is a number 6. Alone doesn't make sense, but maybe if I combine it with something else. 6, 7, 3. Is there another number? Ah, drawers. Pliers, huh? This might be useful for something, so I should grab them. This looks like some kind of password. The first letter of the day, of the days of the week are probably the password. I doubt it's that simple. I need a key. It looks broken. Damn. What's that computer? It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input a password. How are we gonna turn it on? Huh. Watch the news. So same thing.
Alrighty.
There should be
Got
something
it?
useful. You're as useless as ever. So I need. Oh. This is number 4. It looks a little different symbol too. Like for instance, symbol that you often see on maps. Oh wait, I get it. 4. Would it be 4, 3, 6? No. Might as well try. I'm pretty sure I have to put
No
4, 3, 5.
problem.
You put 9999 password combination, it will eventually open. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monami. I'll decline as well. The password to open this, I have a feeling that hint is close. Wait. I just want to make sure. 4367? Would that be it? Four, 3, 6, 7?
Leave it to me. Alrighty.
Let's first start by thoroughly searching all those stuff in this room. There should be something
Got
useful.
it?
Do your very best to search throughout. I see, so you tend to do nothing. Thanks. Gosh. Watch the news. Wait. I'm gonna try something stupid. God damn it. 3, 4, 6, 7? No.
Leave it to me.
Shut up. Okay. How do I get the TV to work? It'd obviously be impossible to use this to force open the iron bars. What's this? It must be the...
Alrighty.
You're right. But there doesn't seem to be any buttons for putting the pencil. Uh-oh. Looks like it might be under the lid, but it doesn't seem to open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of the device? And it'd be buttons, but there might be something under the lid. What's up with the red buttons? Same thing.
You want me to... Thrills! Chick!
Weird. Now I can tell we have a problem. The iron bars. Door shit. Totally did not almost fall over. Anyway, as long as we don't do something about these bars, they won't help us escape. I am completely stuck. I have no clue what to do. Hold on. Oh man, my leg. There's a... Huh? Oh, that's a clock. Note to self. I am dumb. Let's just agree that I'm slow, because I didn't think that was a door. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it in case. I'm slow. Okay, let's just... I didn't think that was a closet. I can't reach it. I can use the hanger, can I? I was like, it's a... What's that? Is it a 5? The number 5. Oh jeez, I'm dumb. So now that I have the code, so I was right. I was somewhat right. So the code is 3, 5. No, sorry, 3, 9, 5, 5, 7. Right? Hey! There's a digital camera and USB stick. Obtain the USB stick and camera. There's no battery inside the digital camera. How do I... So... But now the issue is to combine... No. So now I need to combine the I need to combine the hanger and the pliers. But I can't reach it. There is. It's just... What if I talk to you? Or are you gonna be useless? You're right, you can learn the details of the items by using the X button. If you move the cursor over the item and press triangle, it looks like you can also use it. What are you saying about the X and triangle button? You don't need to worry about it, I'm just talking to myself. Also, it looks like I can use these items on each other. So I press it. So what? Oh, you dick! Wow! Thanks, game! I have to talk to the useless rabbit. Okay, so I got the dust drawer. So what's inside of here? Stop doing that, please. There we go. Scissors. You're kidding, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect? Yeah, you shut up. Well, I bet you $10 I know what to do. God bless you. If it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. All right. Let's try cutting it open. What a loud thing. Cut it right away. So there was something inside. So the battery doesn't have any... Now we can use the digital camera. It looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on a wall somewhere. The Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. Where's Pluto? No, I'm kidding. I wonder what it means. Oh right, so let's use this on the computer, because I thought it looks like I was able to unlock the lock. Say that 10 times fast with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the password. Next, maybe the memo that was inside the desk, inside the drawer, might be something. I get it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. No, it's not. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFSS.
Huh?
It was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. Oh, wait! What was it? I'm not gonna lie, I need to take a picture of this so my smooth brain can understand it. So, my best guess is like, so I took a picture. So, I think the thing in the drawer relates to the planets, because it's sun, moon. One, two. Okay, I think I got it. So I think the password would be Sun, Moon, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer should be... Okay. It should be... God, where's the S? S... M... V... E... M... J... S. If I'm wrong, I will jump out my window. Well, fuck off. Did I go too fast? Maybe. I should try to take it slow. S. M. V. E. M. J. S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So now this should be the password. There we go. Is this hotel? Is this hotel? What the hell does that mean? Wait, what did she say?
Leave it to me.
I don't know it. Yeah, no, screw off. This one? So the way this one works is on a computer right here, the dots, depending on which one's flash, is your code. And the code is always, I think the code is 9875. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this should be. Was it 9, 8, 7? No, it's not. I'm just gonna wing it. Nine, 8, 7, 5. Here's something. So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. So did it open? Hey! Shit! Oh wait, I used the USB.
Ding 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 ding.
There's a gun in front of me, you dumb rabbit. Who cares about cleaning it? Why does it actually feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open? Oh, you sick bastard. The gun's in front of me with a camera. So if as soon as I grab the gun, it's going to take a picture. Are you serious? It's not opening? Didn't I just tell you that?
That's...
Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Codes are very easy depending. It's just, I'm not very good at some codes. I mean, Morse code is an example. Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
I'm sorry.
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry and show it to me. It's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you'll obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening room game. It's a life-threatening roulette. What? P.S. You are held liable for setting the revolver's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes. Make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So this is what it means. What does it mean? It means the game is up till now just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there, which means I have to use this gun. I have to use this to play Russian roulette. Russian roulette? Then allow me.
Can't.
I am the ultimate lucky student. I'm going to put 6 out of 5. I'm fucking slow. 5 out of 6 and I'll win. I promise. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami, there's something I want to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey.
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
Yes.
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. 1 in 6 chance I'll die. Which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only 1 in 6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still whoa, my man, calm down there. Easy, Jamal, don't pull out the 9. Because if you do that, there'll be 1 chance of success. Yep, that'll definitely make it more thrilling. What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito. What are you doing?
What are you doing, step bro?
What am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only moved 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
That's pushing your luck.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that?
Yeah, here's the
I
point.
mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here.
Please.
Isn't that right?
Please stop.
Oh, dude, I felt my heart stop because I actually I have both my headphones in, so it felt like I actually had the gun. That's terrifying. Did they jam? That sound just now. That was the door unlocking. It looks like we finally cleared the final death door. I'm scared of you, Nakato. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. You're terrifying! What? Come on, fucking damn! What a distorted room.
Well done.
Jesus! Congratulations, Nagato. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you can even challenge yourself at the highest difficulty with only 1 in 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have the modest present for someone like you. Now then, is this the Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get through this when we read Roller Coaster? Just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
Hey!
You. What are you giving without permission? Let's see, and one more prize. Here we go. This crest is this Host Peak Academy? That's right. This file contains your student profiles from your time at Host Peak, meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. At Host Peak Academy, after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean the matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Host Peak Academy? That's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Seriously, I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself being at that presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime Santana is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful! What are you laughing about? I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Host Peak Academy student profile. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? Looks like things are getting interesting. Yes, Nagato, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyway, mon ami. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? Yeah. You haven't played Russian Roulette too. But Nagato already did it.
What are you
No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final death room.
No!
Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Oh. Floor hatch. I see. So there are lots of firearms here, too. There are handguns and grenade launchers, even. And I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. Wait, there's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. And I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that ultimate weapon could be. A window? Why is there only one window in this place? It looks like there's some kind of hidden message on it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained variously possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then, the moment I peeked through the window, huh? This is what I actually saw outside the window. It's completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. I see. So that's what it is. What I saw outside this window, if I started piecing it together, I think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a large perspective of the fun house. Oh, okay. I think he's seeing the fun house from outside. It's on the other side of the room. I entered from this room. There's no need to go back. I need to look thoroughly through here. Refrigerators. A refrigerator, huh? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in here, but when I opened the fridge and peeked inside, there are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison in a way. It could be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. Is that it? There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first? Could this door lead underground based on the sketch? There shouldn't have been a bunker. Maybe what lies behind this door. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! I expect of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminated in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I knew that, and I now know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right, everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. That's important. I casually opened the file and I read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can. Ah, fuck. What was the joke? I see you or some shit. I can't remember. Can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well?
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the other has been fixed. It'd be bad if we were still split up. Oh no, I remember the joke. Hey, you guys. That's it. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. That's a great idea, I think. Why would you suggest... Huh? Why are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? You to the trap door. It's a grape-themed phone. There's a strawberry on it. So, hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being doubly interrupted by Nagato, Saki and I learned about the results of his investigation. Okay. Oh, so now I'm getting them. So he's telling me. Okay. Fuyuhiko's account, the clock, I think his... No, he didn't tell me. No, okay. He didn't tell me about the stuff he earned. He told me the basics of the trial. Those were pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worse than nothing. Also, there's one thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game.
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards yourself, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet. I guess it's just as Monami said.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I... What? That... You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving!
Well...
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for me to casually do something so suicidal, it's crazy. That's all there is to it. Because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights, and one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Story House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game anymore. Move back and forth. Where would you even be able to do that now? Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
What? You've been repeating yourself over and over. It's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty, and I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. That's the Fuse Foundation file.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the high school life that was in the earlier file. The Killing Game School. Or the... You mean the killings that took place at Hope Street Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the killing games, it had no relation to us whatsoever. There was information about the other of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read it about the deaths of the people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought, that Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are simulations between the killing school trip and killing school life and this killing school trip similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important being stabbed to death in an unexpected place. Byakuya and Sayaka.
Hey.
The second murder involved the presence of a serial killer among the group. Toko and Peko. And the third murder was actually two killings that happened in succession. Ibuki and Hyoko, and it's Taka and Hifumi. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. I can't think of those as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the killings. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're going to talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned where your talent is too.
Well...
Huh? That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal!
Yep.
Indeed, is the Old-Speak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. The file doesn't contain information, just wait, what? Just Hajime's information. Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's as Sasaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Because you were... just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Huh?
Well...
Unlike the prime department for the main course students who possesses talent, the reserve department's for reserve students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute of the second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's... Reserve department. Substitute. Second string? Renewal stream. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on boasting and researching talent. Though the symbols of hope can be
Isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? You simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that.
Stop it.
Wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Just listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by hope to become hope.
Don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. Oh, damn. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. Damn, I feel fucking bad. My soul hurts. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Aw, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the future foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well?
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? There's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey.
You said you cleared the dead room and obtained those files. This means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about what the ultimate weapon is?
So...
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
I'm not on the side of the killer. That hasn't changed since the beginning. How many times must I repeat myself? I just hope to shine even brighter. What are you saying? What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I guess I have no choice. I was going to tell you one little tiny bit. You're right. I did go to the place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there, but I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you just say?
Oh.
Fine. I understand. Now it's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in the strawberry house should be coming over to the side any moment
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. It's okay. I already know. You want to focus on Mekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel that like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's more important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Mekamaru's case. I feel bad. Like, that just hurts. The fact that it's like, you were never special. You're a nobody. It's like, oh, thanks. I returned from the depths of hell. Gundam. Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so all you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm just trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into the matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? What do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
Well, obviously, the elevator is most likely rotated 180 degrees. Rotated? Now then, I should investigate Nekamaru's body, as if he were throbbing his nose at us. Nagato began making his way toward Grape Tower.
My.
What the hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagato, what do you know? How much do you know? Oh damn, that's scary.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it!
God damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to whoa.
Huh?
You want him to dismember him? Is that true? Are you going to dismantle Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Haven't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform the investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Dad!
Why are you...
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much. Ugh.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. Just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much.
Well...
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay? Now's not the time to be staring into space. There's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now too. But why? Now's not the time to look away. I need Kazuichi to disable Nekomaru's body. Come on, dismantle him!
Damn it!
He's come so far, there's no way I can get sentimental at the time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're going to find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenching teeth, his eyes full of determination, began stabbing his tool into Nekomaru's body. Where did you get that tool knife? Nagato gave it to me. He said he had it on him before we went to the amusement park. Nagato did that too. It's like Nagato has full control of the situation. Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. The reason that Nekomaru died, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shift broke? Well, for now I tried dismantling Nekomaru's chest. This should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. The clock. It was the clock. Chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means the clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7 o'clock a.m. 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? We should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 o'clock, before Monokuma Taichi. This clock malfunctioning? No, wait. The clock is supposed to be. It's a radio clock. It's supposed to be very accurate. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7 o'clock a.m.? 7:30 a.m. Why the fuck do I keep 7 o'clock? I should back off for now. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it's almost like he's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
Jeez, this is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can lead this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well,
I found this fragment under the pillar that tipped over. Is that a doorknob?
you don't even know?
Looks like the screws came off with it. That would have happened unless you apply some force on it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
The doorknob is still intact. Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to the strawberry house, then the only other possibility is if it'd have to be the door connected to the grape house that we entered from. Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out.
Don't know?
This is that we take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken,
It's
right?
obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. We have plenty of parts right here. No.
See?
Oh, you fucking disgusting bastard. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk. Junk!
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use those parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. If you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the side of the door?
Huh?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kozuichi, you should get over to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. I'm not finished! Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After seriously saying that, Nagato left the area. Broken doorknob.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagato asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it would mean.
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagato asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
But why would he ask me that? Why would he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's go over. You're right. What is he planning to do with the chain? I don't understand. Alright, let's go. Ah, Sakura. You died. You died way too... You were my favorite. Alright, let's go. And made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House. Hey, you're here.
Hey, hey.
How'd the repair go? Well, the door damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You got a lot in there saying that when you use Nakamaru's parts without any permission. Well, I mean, even so...
Now then.
Anyway, now that we're here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
There's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to the Strawberry is behind the body. Yes, I know. Well, we'll know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying it out. No, we've come this far. If he's saying we should try it, then we should just give it a shot. Yep, that'd be great. Damn, why are y'all motherfuckers lined up? You're Mrs. Obama, get down. I pressed the button. What? Huh?
Hey.
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where did the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. That's weird. There's no other way to say it. Say it. This definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside the Grape Tower, Nakamaru's body was in front... Wait. Was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door in the Strawberry. Wait, that's weird. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Hey, hey!
Not just that, those parts that I carefully arranged when I assembled the body all moved. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tripped pillar and the oil spill, they all move the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered Grape Hall. Everything that was the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated when it 180 degrees. I can't imagine the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery. A mystery so great that it could directly affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Okay, I think that should be it. So yeah, the chain and the body.
I see.
The chain disappeared. The strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yep, just like I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confront this, just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
Fuck you. The door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there? On the door? The doorknob. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out of it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See? The screws came out with it. Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off of the Grape Hall.
Oh.
Well, that's what it looks like. When you say clue, were you talking about this? What is it? What is it a clue to? Updated.
What?
Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue would change everything. All the mysteries will be solved, and if everything were linked together, if you can reach it, just like I did. What does it mean? Even if I ask him that, Nigel probably won't give me an answer. So it would just be a waste of time to ask. Okay, finally, we're going to the class trial.
It appears that
It's fine. Looks like it's going to start another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground? You're right. We can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Did something happen?
Hey, hey!
Well, do you guys hear something? Hear something.
Hey, hey.
What do you mean, hear? That suddenly our surroundings started to shake and rumble, and then it suddenly appeared before us. That is... Okay. This is fine. Everything is fine. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
All right!
I'm going in. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
You're pathetic.
At least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but Miss Sonia's going. There's no way I'm not going.
Damn it!
Alright, it's so damn annoying. Trap or not, one by one, everyone got to Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Naruto was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked on the Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movement of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I knew my place. What are you saying?
Man.
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. From that, true hope would be born. I always believed that talent that survived would be true hope.
Damn it.
But it wasn't. There's no hope amongst this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it meant to be alive, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
Well.
Oh well, it's not like that's what I want. Well, that's not... Bleh! It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
Hey.
There's this one novel I like. It's particularly mystery. It's a particular mystery story. A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. And when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl is actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't know the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What are you talking about? I'm just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on the book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserved course student like you. Good. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Nagato's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into one of my rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey!
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this badly, it reminds me of how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. Continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. Suddenly, it stopped like it always does. And the doors open.
Well now.
Understand your desire to applaud this wonderful vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss on a useless thing, so let's just get on with it. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Whoa. Otherwise, I'll roll the dice based on the results. I'll give you a sex change operation that many times.
Hey.
What an extreme punishment.
Now then,
let's get on with this. Let's move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The current of the 4th class trial was about to open. Nikamaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Honestly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect the Kane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nakamaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nakamaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, boiling with hope and despair, has begun. Finally, I get to save. I have not saved once during this whole thing. I should do that more, because if my PS4 fucking dies, and I have to redo this, I will die as well.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it.
Oh, also, side note, look at the X on her face is the red mark for the hospital.
If you vote correct, I'll punish it. I'm sure whoever
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
I mean, it's curry.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
You can?
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
Makes
One
sense.
of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene... why did Nagato do that? Huh? That looked like a weapon was probably... just wire, oil... I think he means it. I think he means the hammer. It is the
I guess
hammer.
we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
I mean...
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Yeah.
I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for...
It seems that was a
waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Yeah, there was.
How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
Mm-hmm. The actual weapon has oil on it. The broken pillar.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Mm-hmm. It's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
That sounds wrong.
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
That makes no sense.
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then why would he do it?
Even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. The word suicide. By the way, the first murder of the killing school life was apparently a suicide. No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide.
That's the problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
Hold on.
All right. It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Jesus, I keep thinking I hear people. She means the pillar fragments to support her argument, I think.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Nope, impossible. It would be too heavy.
Right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
No.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Yeah.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
I guess the best answer would be tipping
There's
it.
no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lit, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
Because the fragments were under him.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see.
Oh god, that was loud. I'm sorry.
Entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say?
What did you say, nigga?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Sword.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Aw.
I see.
That's how I am when I'm not gonna lie, that's how I am when I'm embarrassed. I try to cover up real quick.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
What do you mean, not Hajime? Cause I'm normal. I'm as plain as white rice.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
It's still good, but I'm just bland.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss...
Faux show!
Oh God.
I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The 2 hours are the two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Wire goodnight button tipped over. I guess strange feeling on the tower is the best one.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No.
No, that's wrong.
That shit's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Huh?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Come bow down.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
You couldn't. If you're in the tower, it won't move.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Why would he do
While
it?
we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
That makes no sense either.
Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
That makes no sense either.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
You may be a princess, but you're dumb as hell. It's the oil.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved.
Got it.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Cut! Cut! There we go. Fuck yes.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the future of the pillar, the body, he could have moved it out easy as pie.
That was my fault.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Huh, I got that right.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right.
So what
It's
really
fine.
happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
That's
yeah,
true.
the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building, or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has this clue.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint!
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determined? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagato say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Like that in
I
game?
see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Nagato grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a particular picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
A lot of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
What doesn't make sense in this picture? The clouds?
Here!
Ha! Got it! The clouds and the trees?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind you. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Nagato said there's a lot of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this picture?
Here!
The trees?
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
But you're above and you see trees.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagato, why are you here? Because I showed up? You showed up. How did you come here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figure out the mystery behind the fun house situation or structure? The reason Nagato appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. I got this, hopefully. Fuck! Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. So now it's gonna appear in front of me. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both connect? They exist. Oh fuck. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're the same building. Oh boy. Horizontal, vertical. They exist, they're the same building, vertical.
It's all coming together! I got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different three-story buildings. They're actually one six-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
The floor above.
I see!
I lost health?
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is
Confusion?
located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is four-sided, and Grape House is six-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same
1,
building
2,
because
3,
it was
4,
structured
5,
with two
6,
different
7, 8.
shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Shut the
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch.
Okay, I get it. You're a simp. Anyway, let's continue. Strange feeling.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
No, you ain't.
Hurry up, dumbass!
Then hurry up, bitch!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Bonk. Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Immediately gonna shoot you down. Not even gonna hesitate.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
You even
we
played
thought
yourself?
the body had moved. And that's when you said,
The parts inside of it moved too. Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when disemboweled, the body also moved.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, you are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer.
Oh, thank
If
God.
he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
And
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
A device like that. A device that transports things to different floors on the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Okay. I need an O. No, damn it! I need an O. I need an R. Y'all can collide, it's fine. Damn it. Done.
I got it!
This game is pretty long.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There should be something strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved on the elevator. The only thing that they have in common were they were all on the floor.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Only the floor moves.
I see! So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, I could probably use the parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
That would be...
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see now that you mention it. I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What did I rhyme?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right and Strawberry was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? I think the compass, right? Kazuichi's account.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Whoops, sorry.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
I get it. You two are dating.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
The Iron Curtain.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong. The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
This is why you learn geometry, kids. Because Christ.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible?
Well, a
An amusement
funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
Oh my god.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
You mean that? Wait, you mean a hexagon?
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve corps student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Oh wow, I'm slow. Is it Hexagon? Oh no. That would be the green.
Crap!
Oh, it wasn't? Excuse me? Okay, wait. I'm bamboozled by the question. That's not what I wanted.
Crap!
Oh my god. I'm picking everything on this screen right now. It's very annoying. It would be the green, unless I'm smoking. No, god damn it. I hate this. This trial is so weird. If I lose my health from this, I swear. It's odd. Oh, hold on. I need... Sorry. I have to turn up my AC. Now then. What did the question ask? Specifically? I can't look at the transcript? Are you serious? Whew. Oh, I got like a minute. I don't even care. I'll let it fail. It's fine. Don't tell me you... Oh, jeez. Sorry. Otherwise, there's no way you would reach the time limit. Damn. Oh, damn it. I fucking... Oh, fuck. Hold on, my nose. Alright. I am feeling A-okay. The best I can, at least. So...
Here!
That's some bullshit!
That's talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Did I press the hallway? I'm a clown.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon. What does that mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Break time, cause fuck me.
Hiya!
Why, hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Just let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious defaultly. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stuffatly? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect. There's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Stuffatly. Jesus. I know how to curse you out. Why? Alright, I gotta save.
Hello. I hope your day is well.
Oh god.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Good.
My heart's thumping like crazy.
Hope you have a
I
heart
might
attack.
as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Joke's on you, I'm an idiot.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Nekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagato as usual. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
I have like no health. Nekomaru caused of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senselessly with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, he wouldn't be killed that utilized the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Falling.
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
He died from fall damage. No kidding.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Did Nekomaru die from falling? Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Nope.
No, that's wrong!
Because he would have been in sleep mode.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chisaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? I think the wire.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Oh.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Nope.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Nope.
What about the oil on the floor?
Nope.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Damn straight, boy.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair!
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot, and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy. So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Ooh, okay.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
I totally did not guess there again.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why... If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... In that case, I used my full power. Oh, he was trying to rip off the handle, that's right. And we told him to stop. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
No,
okay.
I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Doesn't make Nekomaru crash straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell on the floor, the only thing that I can think he collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
I have a dream to be a gang star. Anyway.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
What if the times were off?
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand? Seriously, it's just one after another. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. That should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. His alarm clock, or his radio clock. Radio clock.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru.
No, that's wrong!
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Aww. But maybe I'll believe you.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
The time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimony. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we're overlooked something? Maybe we're misunderstanding something? Think. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Gosh, I've been live streaming for a long time. Whoop! I was looking at my phone. Someone texted me. Oh! Hey, I made it. First question. The time in the building. Gotta be careful. Can't go too fast. Oh God! What a crock of shit. Okay, that was even my fault. What a tight jump. Wait. The building clocks. I didn't know that the stop button would be this great. Whew. Uh-oh. There we go.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell.
Was it rumbling?
It wasn't rumbling.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too!
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Oh, I know why.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer to how much? So 2 hours, right?
I see!
It was 7:30. It was after 7:30.
Nekomaru's
Holy
alarm
fuck.
went off at 7:30. And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru.
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the clock, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were using the Tai Chi lessons,
I see.
that's what made us wake up at 7:30.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
That was a 7.
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Taichi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
But too early. Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. But it turned out like this after all. So I guess it can be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
What the hell?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
The alarm rang.
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? If I remember, it was Nagato. Because he said he didn't hear it.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
It's because you were in the deluxe room, right?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear it, the rumbling noises, were Nagato, Sonia, and Chisaki. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Come on. No? Oh, it's a... oh, whoops. I spelled it wrong. Okay, hold on. Hold up. This is getting too fast. Oh, and it was an E. Oh, damn it. Whoops, I didn't mean for that. Whew, that was close.
I got it! Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
soundproof. I know, they're soundproof.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagato means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. I think is Gundam.
You're the only one!
I think he's the only person.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
Oh.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh? Now that you mention it...
Because he got second place in rock, paper, scissors.
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
He didn't expect it.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This ruckus is louder than wow. This ruckus is louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld blowing for a sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this. Including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction, how many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
Oh, he's getting nervous.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
What a weak argument.
Right, that's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say...
It's just a farce.
Farce? Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. I don't... all these options aren't...
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
I got this.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Why are you here?
There's a secret passage connecting the 1st floor of Strawberry House to the 3rd floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the 1st floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the 3rd floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the 3rd floor and the 4th floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Jesus.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Cue the Incredible Hulk. Jesus, we're almost at the end.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Okay, how do
you use a spacious wormhole? However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Jesus.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Jesus, man.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Damn it.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Damn it. I know what I have to do.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes. Provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Yes.
I can't back down.
Yes.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Whoops.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and those are all the items
and the
that
chain.
weren't in Funhouse.
The only place I can
Oh my god, I
think
keep
of
skipping it.
is the Octagon.
I'm so dumb.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Well, hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting it.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
Oh, man, this has been long.
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then just as you required, I will provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic talk action.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I need ammo.
Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
The fork. Oh wow, I got that right.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
emissary of evil, an acquaintance with our ancient contract. The time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce that through, Supreme Silver Fox on thee. Ah, it pressed a button? Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Let's see here. Let's see if we don't have the pictures for this. Alright. Weird. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to put that there. Oh. Oop, wait, what am I missing? Oh, right. There we go. Whoops. Ah, damn it. Didn't want to put that there. There we go. There we
Here's
go.
everything that happened in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Please, crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
Ugh. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without a mistake is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay! I did all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh? Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. Then I shall reveal it.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan, utilizing that secret. By tampering with the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtitle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves to stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help. But he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been more complicated. You would never know why the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would have known that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even both sides agreed. It was still wrong. I will not argue. I had no intention of facing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. This is abandonment. A mere feeling of resistance. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Do you mean you'd rather die?
Fall, my
Ever
tears.
since we were locked inside that building, everyone has been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resistance. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That is what it means to live. If you say something for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If the world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the aberrations of humanity. Are you saying all that to try to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Ugh.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly start? No.
Oh.
You killed so you can save us. That belief is why you committed your crime. What about the final dead room? Did you do that Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagato, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was more child's play.
Well?
You know after listening to you talk for a while, I've started to think that, well, it's all because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that so? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Got it. I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Wait!
This is just too much.
Beg of you!
Please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you!
I beg of you. Sonia. As an act as unfriend as stopping a man from going to his death does not benefit nobles such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
don't make me cry.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Oh, fuck.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Now let's conclude this, because it's been 6 hours. Gundam. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingers deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it! I'm so pissed off, I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Y'all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell and presume he will be very cruel with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friend who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will die in vain. I will not allow that.
Hey! Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class route is over, so it's okay to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. The Killing School trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you going to keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
The mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then, let's do our best. You're right. With that, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, and despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that point, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming over us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identities of our true enemy, and after everything else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell me that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajame's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they've reached their limits. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can never forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is it lonely little Nagato? Are you all alone tonight?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is? You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. See, so even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
So why did you summon me anyway? Were you going to confess your love to me?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us. Including that person, the total number of the students would be 16.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at the Hope Speed Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right. I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
What?
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope Speed Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information to the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
that's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I know who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignore it on purpose? It's like Monomi after just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No!
That's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation. Lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Indeed, I came here to offer my cooperation.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please.
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate some.
Right?
What? However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too. Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, sure, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You are a true believer of hope. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you. I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Hmm?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is rather a rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I will become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? How much time is left? 5 days. Holy fuck. Jeez. Seven people are left. And now I end this live stream because